On to 5.5. Good news, Lilith. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back. We still haven't heard anything from the towers. I'm hoping they might shed some light on things. Okay. The official Endwalker lead up. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be so sad to lose my little Sprout, though. That's my Sprout. Thank Cressy! You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for their tempering. As if I can't even pretend to have been involved. Oh my god. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little more than spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Graha, and Lilith, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. Oh, well, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, just as these said, worse, in fact. Devastation is as far as the eye could see. Nerva and Illard were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers, and civilians. Babs, you just missed it. We just saw Xenos. I don't know if you're AFK, but yes, we just saw your bay. Civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construct is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare, according to Urianger. Certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the palace like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders, as if it was as if they were possessed or tempered. We want to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser to not take the risk. You were having din-din? Oh my gosh. What did you have for dinner, Babs? I'm kind of jealous. I'm a little bit hungry. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might have he done the same to the people of Garlemald? Possibly, possibly, possibly. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest finding on the towers, and he requested our presence. OMG. On my way. I would do anything for Roban. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. Ooh! Not the sorry to the porksy. LOL. Okay. Orange Prosecco drink. Wait, what is this? Ruby Doomsday? Wait, no. Hold on a minute. What is this Ruby Doomsday quest? What is this? Is that like another dungeon or something? Urianger! The trauma trials? The what now? Boja? My friends, much and more have I heard. Sorrow of Werlet. Oh my goodness. Much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Oh, that guy. I missed him. Oh, weapon trials. Ruby weapon, sapphire weapon? Oh. I don't know what those weapons are involved. What are you doing here? Who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. Not them breaking the fourth. I did not finish the normal raids. I still have the last tier of Eden to do. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world. Please, let the twins finish puberty. It's been 10 years. Please let them finish puberty. Alphino? I think Alphino has short king complex. This is so funny. May I remind you that we Elizin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even great aurochs as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Oh my god, Alphinaud is so adorable. He's like, just you wait, I'll be taller than all of you. 'Twas not until my 20th summer that I outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Well, that's because Moonbrita is a queen and an absolute icon. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem at ease in each other's companies. It's almost endearing. If they ever let Alphinaud and Alize grow up, Alize better be taller than Alphinaud. I don't care if they're like twins. I think Alize should be the tallest, and Alphinaud should be shorter. Oh, for Dola, mostly, we need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gives you that impression? Actually, tell me later. I've got a meeting to go to. Oh, okay. Mr. Important got so many meetings to go to. I see how it is. Fordoa is going with him. That must mean... My apologies. As Ironveld rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Honestly, though, do you think Squeenix would ever... Like, do you think we'll ever see grown adult Alphinaud and Alize? Or are they just gonna be little
Ere we begin,
teens
I would
forever?
like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may...
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut.
Theatrics.
An epilogue in 20
He
years
sought
when
only to
14
make a
finally
show of the
starts
power
getting
of Telephoro's
support.
disposal.
Yeah. Yeah. It feels like they're never gonna let them become adults.
But since then, we have seen no sign of this funny
Emmert's
Daniel
here?
or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Emmerich, you must know where Estinian is. That's your bestie.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took
No
longer than
worries,
expected
Shadow.
to return.
Have
And when
fun
they
with
did,
whatever you're doing.
they
Thank
tried
you
to
for
kill us.
stopping by and hanging out and for the little G poses.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm.
Are you saying they would...
Gasp. Who would have
Once
thought?
they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting... But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Glory be to
Garlemald.
Yeah. We got it. We get the idea. Oh wait, guys, I forgot to post my Be Real. I have not been posting on Be
Tempered
Real
have heretofore
lately.
ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found...
So the
Not
Empire
surprising.
is the common thread.
Not
With
surprising.
the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Do we know who the
Lord Hien
Telophoroi, or
reached
is
the
this
same
just some
conclusion
new
when I shared our findings with
thing
Doma.
that's come up?
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this.
Stanian, 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 Stanian. I mean, they're cool too, but
What?
I love Alfino. He's such a little fanboy for like all these like cool older like warrior
Resistant
type
to
guys.
primal influence as they are,
As if Alfino is
they
ever
can
gonna be
investigate
like
the
that.
towers
Like, no,
without-
you're just a little support healer, and that's okay.
We're glad to put our gifts to use,
And that's
Commander.
just who he is. He goes to all, you know, Alize is the badass
Gifted or
warrior.
not, going
twin.
behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvolt?
I am.
So what's the tea? What's tea?
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than...
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would...
And you, Fordola?
What are you asking me for?
Don't pretend.
Fordola is so angsty.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
It
And
does
now,
seem to be imploding
from
in
out of
on
its twitching
itself.
carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head. I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald.
Well,
was that
here's... You were a part of an Asian...
I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Mastermind. Mastermind? No, that's not the word. Just a little guy who had
Very
lost the plot.
If your hearts are set
Absolutely
on
lost
this,
the
I
plot.
shall not stand in your way.
And decided to found an empire to save his old friends. Is basically what Garlemald is. That's what my understanding is so far. Look at his tiny little hand. Oh, little Alphanode. Just a wee babe.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead.
The fuck is
There shouldn't be anything like as
Pagalthan?
many Imperials.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in that.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there.
Huh.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting.
Mayhap when
Interesting,
all of this is over,
interesting.
we could take another trip to Loxelve. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last
Are
visit.
you sure about that, Alphanode?
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it.
True.
Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a sign.
True facts.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Not that he might look like he's 12.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
Alphanode is truly, truly, truly baby.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Estinian! Estinian!
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
My husband! I'm so glad.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
husband so much.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
I was chasing Estinian around.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters.
I'm so
We have
excited
much
to see
tell the
him.
others.
I'm so excited to see him.
I wish you every success.
Yes! 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 There be dragons. Here be dragons. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Gosh. I'm actually sick in the head. I'm sick. I'll be looking in Estinian's nooks and crannies. Am I right? Help. I need help. I need help. I need psychiatric help, I think. Where am I going? Do you know what I mean? Hey, Lucia. I see. We were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. I doubt that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see my husband. Wait, now where am I going? The Astrologicum. You know the joke. Yeah, you guys know the joke.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure.
Wait, Alice's
he's
never
out
met
and proud.
Estinian?
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I would be so excited. Hey.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
I'm crying. No.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Help! Help! Help!
I'm not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Help! Help!
Mother mentioned what an oaf you are.
Help!
I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Help! Help! I love this. I love him.
Estinian warmblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
What is going on right now?
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
What is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I was shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Help! 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 Oh my god. I need to take a breath.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
That was too much. There was too much going on.
I will not be making that mistake again.
I love you.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Help.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Help! Help! This mentally unstable, broke, homeless man appears from his vacation to Ali, declaring she wants to beat his ass, and this random catboy asking for his autograph. That was, oh my god, that was like such a good little moment there. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he will learn to talk with people rather than at them. I love Estinian.
I wouldn't be so sure.
He's so dumb and stupid.
The sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Let's go. I'll come with you.
Azis La?
I'll do literally
How could I
anything
forget?
you ask of me,
The
Estinian.
dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Yeah, Estinian, let's travel together.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
We can share a room. There's only one bed, though.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I wish I could put Zhao's entire head in my mouth. Soup bite. Soup bite. Me AF right now. You won't even look at me? Everyone else looks at me when I come close to them, but you won't even look at me. The disrespect. We're literally married and you won't even look at me. I love him so much. Look at the height difference. I literally come up to his belly button. I could literally do it standing up. I could literally, like, my mouth is like right there. You know what I mean? Anyway, anyway, it has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? No. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Lilith is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. She remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Let's just say it helped Midgard Zomer was there to introduce me. True. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. Don't look at me like that! He's making such intense eye contact with us. I see. Then your original reasons for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Get you a man who cares about the dragons. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and play some ads. I can't believe he still won't look at me. Hi. Now he's looking at me. Look at us. Literally, look at us. If that's not goals right there, like, IDK, what is? Just me, a dragon girly, and him half possessed by a dragon. Like, anywho. Guys, we're getting so close to finishing the patches. Like, I'm so excited. We're gonna walk to the end. Except not really, because walking to the end includes, like, finishing Endwalker, but, like, I'm just saying, like, as in getting to the Endwalker part. We're walking to the start of the Endwalker. Sips tea.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
You know what I need to listen to right now? That cameo of Estinian's VA doing that Barbie girl. I feel like I need that just like downloaded like as a shortcut in my phone or something so I can listen to it anytime. I know none save the dragons of Marakidia are children. So it's a different dragon or something? The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
The dragons of Marakidia are at the mercies of this Ascian. This can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Stop, stoop. Oh, she angry. Hi.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentations see the perpetrators punished.
I love you. What wouldst thou have from me, slayer of dragons? But he is a dragon now, kinda.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh, I got the screenshot too late. No. Oops. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it is I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. The prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you...
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted us sanctuary, And now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Heidelin, and to all those who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of man. I love all my friends, and my husband. He's smiling at us. Guys, I'm actually sick in the head. I'm actually sick in the head. I'm sick in the head. While Porxies have shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject that treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we could find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. I love that Graha is like our little guide. Our guide to the Alligan information. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Lilith here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took encouragement of braver souls than I am to help me take the first step to a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water. I think not. I'm screaming. I'm sorry I'm being so annoying about this. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Graha, stop giving us your blood. You need that. Which you just happen to be carrying around you. Honestly, though, you know, like some, like, people, researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but of the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. You know, like how some partners, like, will carry, like, vials of each other's blood on, like, a necklace around their necks? Like, I feel like the Warrior of Light and Graha would do that. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. You simply get it. Aiden, you understand me. Like, we understand each other, Aiden, so, literally, like, kicking my feet and giggling, thinking about Estinian. Where did he go? No, he left us. No. I love you. Return to me, my husband. We literally share the same brain cell when it comes to Estinian. There he is. Now he's looking at me. Look at us. I love us so much. Let us... Oh my god, look at us. Look! We literally look like we're... I'm sorry. Search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this state is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Help. Where am I supposed to look? Malodorous node. Ew, it's stinky? Oh my god, look at this egg node. Oh, wait. Spontaneously, you say? And it was chirping, you say? Very well. Let us take a closer look. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of royal family. Please state your name. Graha T. Well, don't we have to say Graha Tia? Oh. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Not the system update. A system update? What do you suppose that it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. I literally have no idea. Let's go ask Sid. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. I love how Estinian is like a grumpy old guy refusing to understand technology. Estinian's like, how do I? Estinian literally would be like, I don't know what a text is. What is that? What is an emoji? Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. I kind of wish I chose Estinian then. Why does Lilith keep sending me eggplants? No, literally. Estinian would literally not understand anything I'm saying ever. Like, he would be like, why does he want me to go to Paris with her and Lilith? Like, what does... Or with her and Emmerich. Like, what does that mean? Ah! 5 years? That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? The procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it yet. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Anything. I'll literally tell you anything. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have times when you have tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask you, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I don't know if there's anything there to be understood. Did he not tell you he was beyond reason? If he wishes to die, I say we oblige him. Estinian, honestly, like, to be honest, like, realistically, that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. I love you, Estinian, and you think us unwise for viewing the world thus. Nay, far from it. That has been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact that remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alpha now has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. No, why do I love Estinian so much? I actually can't. I can't. Because he's so right. I would just, like, kill someone. Wait. I don't think I phrased that right. Like, sure, I want to know their reasons and actions and things. But ultimately, I'd kill someone. I'd kill some bitches. Okay. Wait, what patch are we on? 5.5. 5.5 is the best patch so far. Because of all the Estinian content we're getting. Okay, wait, let me open this. Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own in case you forgot. Oh my god, I love that. I should have chosen that instead. Anyway. Please. Automod. Let the bitches swear on here. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphina's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. You're welcome, Alize. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Putting Jha where he belongs. Now that you mention it, it very well might. But enough talk, let's put our theories to proof. I'm counting on you, Angelo. I love Angelo. I would literally die for Angelo. I would literally die for like every single one of the characters in this game. Such warmth, the frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state as awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Lilith, she trusts you, speak to her. I mean, true. But like, as I said, it's our right as Barbies to have Scott, a man, a Ken, carry for us. Tell me of Bahamut and the Asians. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mercadia, our home. The tale of when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercadia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Aw, look at all their kids. Upon our arrival, we were summoned by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. The This correlates with the writings of the Charlayan scholar Rarusha. She posits that the man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era, correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperities, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. No, Xiao's falling. Xiao, stand up. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed. With him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alex slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. No, Alize, are you okay? But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, you will rid the world of Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Estinian, wait, no, don't leave me again. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. We're close, I can feel it, and while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha, this will work. Slay, Angelo! Come on!
Ugh, no! I'm almost there!
Yes, we're giving you our ether! This Zhao plushie is subject to so much abuse, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Alice, please, Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Hi. We're getting so much Estinian content. I love this. He's helping us. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Sheesh. Should thou hearken unto my call, we shall fly once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too, you would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you...
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Oh my god, yes! Use your link pearl!
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Slay! Oh, she is so slay. I fucking love the dragons in this game. He's ready to fight for our life. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
Ugh. Their dragon design is so cool. I love the dragons.
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Here's tea. We
Understood,
just
we're on our
summoned
way.
Tiamat.
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Where the hell is Pagalthan?
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Alright, let's go.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Bitch, just fucking come with us. I know you love me.
Our
or
enemy
whatever.
awaits. Shall we?
Oh my god, is he gonna go Nidhogg on us? That was so sexy. I love him so much. I love him so much. The Estinian brain rot is so real, guys. And I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize for the Estinian brain rot. I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. No, Raptor, literally. Literally. From now on, I am... Help. Help. Let's collect Alphino. Whoa, that's crazy. So if you come to Azizla, is Tiamat not gonna be there anymore? That's kind of wild. Oh, hey, we're back here. What's up, then, Cressy? I'm sorry to say the Telephoroi have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Hello? Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their lead. Given the failure of peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh my god! Eee! I love my friends. Your Grace. Marshal Tarpon has made provisions for such exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of the intervention. Guys, I really promise I know how to speak and read. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Bagelthan. Yet, even with their combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Well, guess what? We brought our own dragon. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of the tempering. Strange, what primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Lilith and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers still struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits you. Of course, I'm always ready to go to battle. And also we have Estimian, the Azure Dragoon, who is like literally an expert in fighting dragons. So I would trust him with my life. Right? It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of her responsibilities. I, for am inclined to do as her Grace requests, lest we forget our involved in Ferdola or in Palgolthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better her chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Ah! Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm feeling so rushed because everyone wants me to come. Nah. They're all doing the ultimate without me. And it's fine, I guess. But I want to finish. It's fine. Because they're all gonna do the ultimate without me. And I just want to finish Shadowbringers and go to Endwalker. And I'm gonna start crying right now, and I don't know why. Does anyone want to come with me to Pagelthan? Why am I... Guys, I'm a hot mess. Amalja be like, I love Alabar so much. I love that little sweater on him. He's so cute. If I could fit Zhao's entire head in my mouth, I would. Oh, I forgot I'm Black Mage again. Why do I keep forgetting I'm Black Mage? I've done the hard version. But the hard version's like, are you clearing it? Like, you're doing it unsynced, right? Okay, but like, not to be like biased or whatever, but I feel like I'm an expert at the ARR like dungeons because I dungeon spammed all of my classes to 60 like within a matter of like 2 weeks or something, like maybe 3 weeks. So like I know all of those dungeons like the back of my hand. So I'm like, whatever. All the ARR dungeons to me are like easy AF. And now I'm doing like a bunch of them unsynced because I have to do them for the ARR relics for my Lilith rod. What am I doing? I'm like totally forgetting my actual rotation as a black mage. And I'm sorry, I'm flapping. Run! Wait, Scott, you never answered me, or maybe you did answer me and I didn't see it, but what relic weapon do you have on your warrior right now? Because it is very sickening and it's cool. I'm so sorry, Aiden, for being a really problematic black mage because A, I don't really know how to do it. How to be a good black mage, and B, it's being a black mage, so like I'm gonna be not moving anyways. I love being a toxic black mage. Wait, let me put up my shield at least to help you. Oh my god, look at me. Look how little damage I'm doing actually right now. Slay. Where are we going? What's happening? Oh, the Manderville one? It's so cool. Sorry, I should shut the fuck up. Also, is my game music loud enough? I've turned it down for myself quite a bit, but I don't know if like it's loud enough for y'all to hear it. Also, not me paying zero attention to like what's going on in the field at all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I'm confused. How did you leave your AoEs behind? Oh, take it to a pole. I need to pay more attention. should probably try looking at the chat. But also, like, the Crossworld link shell in the FC chat are kind of blowing up right now, so... Shit, I need to have thunder up. Yes! Okay. Guys, I promise I'm like actually a god gamer and I've literally never died once in this game and I'm so good at every single job.
What took you so long?
And I know I have the best gear
The
and
Amalja are
the
in
prime.
trouble. Let's split up.
Estinian! Not you suggesting we split up. We should be together forever and ever and ever and ever. Estinian is so toxic to me because, like, why is he always saying we should split up? Gorgeous, beautiful, and amazing.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks, Estinian. I sincerely apologize to you for everything being so problematic in this dungeon. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna flop so hard at Unreals tonight. Because everyone's like probably studying the mechanics and like everything right now, and I'm just over here being a silly little gal. Spending time making hard eyes at my husband. And having Aiden like have to work overtime to heal me because I'm being a silly little black mage who doesn't know shit about shit. Ah! Ow! Oh, wow, I'm sorry, Aiden. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, Aiden. Wait, shit, I keep forgetting about Blizzard 4. I keep forgetting about Blizzard 4. Swag. Whew. Oh my god, I'm clenching my butthole so tight right now. I'm sorry, Jer. Okay, I apologize. But Black Mage, I just don't think is for me. Why are you all the way over there? Come over here. Oh shit, where the hell are we? What? I'm so confused where Paglefan even is, like, relative to, like, where the rest of, like, everything else we know is. Deep in Thanalan, okay. Yay, I get to ride a dragon! Woohoo! Oh, this is fun. Like, where the hell is this field? It's so pretty here, but like, okay. Oh, Amalja territory. Okay, so definitely, like, Okay, final boss time. Sheesh! Actually, it would have been so fun if I went in as summoner and then I could summon my own Bahamut, like the OG Bahamut, like my Bahamut. I need to stop gasping every time the Stydian comes onto the screen. Because I think he's... Ah! What? I love him so much. No! It's Stydian! No! That bitch better be alright. I'm pretty sure he's gonna, like, be okay forever, but, like, if them hoes at Square Enix ever do anything to a Stydian, I'm literally quitting the game forever. Simply, I'm quitting the game forever. Wait, let me get a hold of myself. Oh no, Aiden, I'm scared. Why? Why do I have a vulnerability? What did I do wrong this time? No! I lost. I probably should space out my... Ow, 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 ow. Bro! Oh, sorry. Let me go over here. Jeez. Oh my god. Aiden, OP healer for that. Oh, I can move after I placed it. I'm dead. Where do I go? What do I do? Help. Oh, in the middle. Nope. You guys are going over here. Okay, fuck. I'm like, I can't even do any damage right now because, like, I can't even stand in one place to do the damage. I'm sorry for being, like, literally useless. Oh, I didn't even have enough to do my flare or despair. Help! What is going on? Okay, yeah. No, I simply can't do any damage. Well, that's happening. Aiden, I'm following you and I trust you. Okay, here we go. So I just have strawberry, blood orange, and lemon left. And I thought because like I just had blood orange, I wouldn't make that an option. Oh my god, the strawberry is so good. As long as I draw breath, never again shall the dragons of Mercadia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Yes! I love the freedom of the dragons. Simply because I am one, but I love that. These ancient, majestic creatures should not bow to the whim of the fucking Asians.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Now, who is speaking to us? Oh, it's an Amalja. Hi.
Long have our peoples waged. Your fallen lie beside our own.
It actually makes me so happy that like the beasts, like the tribes, the beast tribes, and the people. Would you make peace with Ul'dah then? Like I really just like want them all to get along and live happy lives together. And oh my god, his wig is falling out.
The enemy of our enemy
Guys,
is
look.
our friend.
Zhao's wig is falling
and
apart.
You have proven yourselves worthy of our trust.
I'm too violent. I'm too violent with this $9 plushie.
Our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
I mean, I already allied all the ARR
It would certainly
tribes,
seem that way. The Sultana
but
really Let's go and get...
it actually makes me so happy that like we're like making friends with all the tribes and like we're being like, hey, let's not fight and like let's make peace and everything. Because I just want everyone to get along really well. Like that's all I want. Oh no. Is he gonna die? Jesus. The one thing that I honestly, I think Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion thus far. But I love, my favorite thing that Shadowbringers has brought is like this. They really did not hold back on like the creepy, disgusting, like horror aspects to like make their point across. Like that first scene with Tasleen was so horrifying, and like that being like my first like main cutscene of Shadowbringers was like, I think what really solidified this being my favorite expansion.
What have I done?
It's too late for them.
Because, I mean, like I've said before, like, I am a slut for, like, horror, like, body horror, like, creepy, disgusting things. And I really love that they, like, went balls to the walls with this expansion. Like, what is this? That's disgusting. Like, these veins and, like, this... You know what I mean?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
The way they're just entrapped in me is so jarring. It really sails the fear of the unknown. Nope. Look at look at us. Look at how we're looking at each other. Like, can you tell we're married? Can you tell that like we would literally die and or kill for each other? 'Cause we would. Excuse me. While it would be too much to hope that we've seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. He's using lean. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ironfield's safe return. Well, do I have news for you? Oh my god, guys, we're almost done. With the patches, like, we're almost done. Standing around worrying is not going to help matters come. We must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Oh right, we have to go tell them that we became allied with... Oh hey! Oh my gosh, they met us here. No, right? I'm so excited to be like doing current content and stuff. I've been like waiting for so long. They came upon the 2 scouts sent to a nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was dragged away by the other. No! Well, they said wounded. They said wounded. That does not mean they're dead. Actually, you know what? Knock on wood. But they haven't killed anyone recently. Not save that it is grave. The Churgans tend to him even as we speak. At least I don't think so. If I'm forgetting someone, the infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Lilith, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphanode? He may need some support from someone other than me. Oh my gosh, yes. Me and Estinian, like... like, we're literally married, and, like, Alphino and Alize, like, are adopted children, so, like, it's only fair that, like, me and your dad, like, will go look after your brother. Our son, aka, and you're our daughter. I love being Delulu. Come then, let's look after our children, our adopted kids. I agree. Let them do their work. When we said our farewells to Ironveld, I was afraid something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
For Dola, Have you been waiting here all this time?
I'm dead and dying.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Where did my husband go? Where did your dad go? He's disappeared. Classic.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps.
Stop.
I don't know. Perhaps I could have.
Oh! Excuse me.
Got tempered?
Don't hit my son like that.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die.
He just went to go buy me some
no good
cigarettes. It's
reason.
okay.
And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
I love Alphino, my son.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Oh, there he is.
You're right. He is idealistic.
Calf
The
saying the
world
meat
has
is
more than
on.
its fair
On
share
the
of
feet.
realists like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds.
No, he's so proud of his
They're the
son.
ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Help.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
No, for real. Literally, Aiden, literally. If I go around the corner, is he gonna be standing there? Look at us. I feel like their like father-son relationship is like was desperately needed after ARR. And even after Heaven's Sword too, like Estinian like needed Alphanode and like the Warrior of Light to like show him how to care for other people, you know? There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in her chamber. come with us.
Your Grace.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we agreed. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Pippin! I love Pippin so much. I love all of these characters so
First
much.
Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
Not this motherfucker again.
It is now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Oh, right.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victim.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. The Grand Companies is You know, hot girls be burping,
Though
okay?
we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
I'm trying so hard to, like, understand this lore.
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Yeah, I agree.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I actually really need to stop, like, screaming every time Isidian comes on my screen. What? Whoa, the shadows are going crazy in this cutscene. Why are they so dramatic like that? Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphino. Arenvald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the upcoming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time when the time is available. Link shell. Me. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Not this dramatic ass music playing right now. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Please. Fine. Let's get this over with, shall we? I really, really, really hope that Endwalker includes a lot more Estinian content. Because the amount of Estinian content that we are getting in this patch is like chef's kiss. And so, like, I would really love for that to continue the way that it is. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation,
I'm assuming we learn more about what the Telophoroi is
of Sharlayan.
In Endwalker. Gasp! We're going to Sharlayan? I had no idea. I had no clue that was
within
coming.
Our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during... After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing.
True.
A topic I have discussed at some length with Yisht.
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly?
I actually don't know. Ooh, this is
Is
tea.
the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
Tea.
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
True.
Indeed. And while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Interesting. Much to think about. Why is Miso trying to fight me right now? Did you see that?
Believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian,
Miso soup.
We stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Estinian!
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
Give me.
I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Just say you love us and you care about us,
Thank
okay,
you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Help. Help. No. Help. I can't.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics.
Alphina, you
Forlorn
love
hope,
getting
I know,
embroiled in their
given
politics.
the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Oh, bye, Cryo. I love you. Are we gonna see more of the unhinged men? Because I love that. Oh my god! How many weapons does this man have? I'm sure the weapon he has
Well,
I'm sure
does this one meet with your approval?
Raptor! I'm gonna ban you.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Oh my god, look at his thigh highs. He's a little slut.
Our plans, I trust.
Xenos is a fucking slut.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more
Those
Mericidian
boots?
dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's
I fucking
way of
love Fandaniel. He's like actually my favorite Assia, and like Emmett Selk loved him, but there is no
sown, my lord.
there
We
is
have only to
no
wait for
beating
them to
Fandaniel.
quicken. Speaking of preparation,
These two are a bunch of
is it
fucking
safe to assume that you will be
sluts,
ready to control
whores, if you
know
will.
The hour draws nigh.
Only sluts wear
This nation,
only like
forged for
literal
Ascian ends, will
hoe
finally prove
wear
that
thigh
it's
highs that high. Look how
A
tiny
mighty
Fandaniel is
empire,
compared
now
to Xenos.
no more
I'm
than
crying.
an instrument of this star's destruction.
Do you think they've
What a
explored each
pleasure it
other's
will be to
bodies?
put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
I wonder what all these weapons'
There is one
significances
that I have
are.
been meaning to test.
Oh no. Oh no, there's one. It's gonna have some like
Quite what I was
insane
expecting,
significance.
though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
I know it's gonna be like something, and it's gonna go over my head. But when you explain it to me, I'm gonna go crazy. Well, you lot more accurate. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to feel. I don't like how they treat Tataru like a fucking, like, a maid. They're like, draw me a hot bath and make me some tea. Like, I know she, like, that's what she likes doing. But it feels a little bit disrespectful. Tataru's like literally our cheerleader and our best friend, and I know that's what she's here for, but it just feels mean. You're looking well. I take it you've managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryle, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but We do have some odd scraps of news to share. Babs, stop. That's... Don't make me cry. I've already cried once tonight. And I know I'm gonna cry again, probably. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Teferoi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. It makes me so happy that Estinian's with us and he's hanging out with the Scions and he's part of our squad and we're in where are we? We're not in the Waking Sands anymore, but wherever it's called. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo. Alright. I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Teleferoi in concert with our new allies. The beast tribes have also been invited. Oops, I skipped that. So the alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I am told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the royal palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? All of us? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Ow. I think we all sing. We've all played our part in this little endeavor. All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Oh! Please, that's your boyfriend. Don't avoid your boyfriend just because we're married. Very well then, while those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Like, I fully support, like, I'm literally, you know, like, in, Parks and Recreation, when April has that boyfriend who has a boyfriend, like, that's literally me and Estinian. Like, my boyfriend has a boyfriend, and, like, that's totally okay with me. Like, you have a boyfriend, and, like, that's alright. That's, like, the part of the agreements of our marriage, is you having your boyfriend. He'd literally tell all the signs. So the most important thing that's important thing that's happened to Eorzea, but he can't tell Emmerich. Hi, I'm obsessed with him. Oh my god. Estinian, like, we need to, like, have a sit down with you and your boyfriend, because, like, you simply need to, like, be able to have a conversation with your boyfriend.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes?
Here's Thesis. They've all been abducted into these towers to summon primals.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood so they pay! Freed our people must
Now,
be.
why does everyone hate Ankani Senna?
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
Oh my god, honestly, shout out to Shadow for giving me that G-pose of me between the pirates.
Think for a moment.
Okay, that's valid. That's valid, Raptor, actually.
If Merwin truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Facts. Facts, facts, facts.
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Should you require it?
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need
Emmerich,
to play our
I can
part
see
if
his
we are to
hands.
have any chance of success.
I'm
Or
so
if any
excited
here
to go
should
to
give less than
Paris
their
with
best,
with
it will be
Emmerich
to
and
the cost of every
Estinian.
living being on this star.
Aiden, I'm sure you would love to go to Paris with the Estinian and Emmerich.
Paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters
Look at
of
all the
land,
scions on
the
one
air, and
side.
the sea.
Look at everyone.
And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
All of our friends. All of our allies. Whoa, you good, bro?
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Sahagin? Have I been pronouncing
We kobolds have
Sahagin
not
wrong this
forgotten the
entire
crimes
time?
the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today
Oops.
we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
Right, Aiden? I like just finished. Uniting them. And I have allied all of them. And no, but I literally have been saying, like, it's so nice to see, like, I feel like this is like a final, like, an actual conclusion to ARR in which we, like, have taken all of the beast tribes and, like, gotten us all to like work together and like be
We still have a
allied.
long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
And Zhao was always
If
here
I may
for
have
me.
your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the
Obviously that would be ideal, but
Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound...
I see we are all in accord.
I haven't started on Shadowbringer.
But what are we to call this proud
Stormblood
fellowship of ours?
tribes, but
I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
The husbands and wives of Lilith, Amethyst, because I want to marry you all.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
The throwback to ARR.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Look at Alf.
How long
No,
have we dreamed of
really.
this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
No, I feel like these patches have really become like a full circle, like callback to like ARR and like a final like conclusion. Cause it's like, yeah, we like concluded ARR, like we've concluded all of the patches, but like there have been so many things left open and empty and unanswered and like unsatisfied, and I feel like this has been like finally like closing like the ARR chapter. I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let us begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think was about the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, of the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept, but at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many, and many more. Oh hey, Karen Isana. Elder Seedseer, how may we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. What? Hello. I know you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, and the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar of the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relationships not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communications to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain practical differences between trade and consortium with the Great Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their tasks effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Shook. The Crystal Braves, yes. Not the Crystal Braves! Forgive me, Master Alphinaud. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the same. Oh my god. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves, which stretched far beyond the orders of the initial concept. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. Sorry guys, I just wanted to adjust my chair real quick. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations drawing on the lesson I learned from the failure of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubts that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of Teleferoy and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Guys, help, I don't understand what just happened. Before committing to anything, there are a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them? As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the orders rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. This music is like... Help. Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it be answered from what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? Oh, yes, I do need to feed me so. It is almost 10 p.m. This is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some, and as former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. My mind, Riol and Alian, Custom Orient, so let us seek them there. I did feed Miso, but what's up with Riol? Is this gonna be voiced? Like, can I eat while I'm doing this? Oh no, wait, I need napkins. This is not voiced. Look who it is, and what bringeth you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I've been assigned to task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. As Real will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves, and in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time goes on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hori Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. No. My pizza's right here. This is my ice pack because it's really hot outside, and I like ran to the pizza place. Yeah, let me just put my pizza in my pants. Do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band. And while I will never forgive Ilbird, the fact that we managed to function at all is thanks in large parts to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? It only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've got all that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permissions, I shall make record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Now, why is this so cute? I can't. Alpinode. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less than life-affirming testimony is await. Let us make our way to Gridania and see what the others have learned. Some of their comments were harsh. He's gonna start crying. Alphino for real will start crying. Let's see what he says. Oh my god. I'm sorry if you can hear the eating sounds coming out of my mouth. That is disgusting. What's up, Frixio? Oh no. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Honored one Connie-san has said that walking ones would be coming to little solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones are glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have very little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one? And in quite a hurry, it seems. Another pretty silver-haired one? Oh. Alphino, Alize, you must come quickly. I love pretty silver-haired ones. What's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. An Twin Adder officer accosted me while I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. We're heading to Charlayan? An envoy? Could it be Cryo has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can't see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically. Wait, it isn't who it is. I think it is. Oh no. It is. I could scarce believe it myself. But when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunal Leveilleur. Oh my god, is that their cousin or something? Your father? Wait, that's not his name, is it? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprising enough, but him? Wait, isn't he dead? Wait, no. Quite, I gleaned from this that things are something. This may be, but why him and not one from the other 98 Forum members, unless he volunteered for it? Wait, no, it has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Oh, it's their grandpa. Okay, perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Wait, I'm excited to meet their dad. Is their dad hot? I thought their whole family was dead, but they really act like like, where are their parents? I mean, I know me and Estinian, like, are their adopted parents, but like, where is their like actual family? Like, I thought they're from like some rich ass like family from Charlayan, like. Wouldn't you think like their whole family would be like super like helicopter parents for them? Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Although I will say, growing up in a town full of a bunch of like super rich kids, a lot of them, like, their parents, like, were so, like, unattached from their kid's life. In the sense that, like, they kind of just let their kids do whatever the fuck they wanted and didn't, like, they, like, had their own careers. Because, like, a lot of it wasn't, like, generational wealth. It was, like, these kids, like, their parents were, like, doctors, they were, like, professors, you know, shit like that. So, like, they simply just did not have the time to look after their own kids. So like I feel like maybe like that's the situation that's going on. Like their dad is like too busy with his like important life on the council or whatever the fuck they are to like really pay attention to his kids, and just lets his kids wander off and like go on adventures and do whatever. Like, is that what's the tea? Is that, I feel like that's the tea. Word of Master Forchenault's visit took us by surprise. Took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kyle permissions to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. Oh, the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Cutscene. Cutscene. Is this their dad? Oh my god, Daddy? Papa? Oh!
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Forchenault Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Forchenault, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
I'm sorry, Estinian, for moaning at another. I just love a white-haired Ellison, like, truly a Delph.
You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Who is Ameliance? Is that their mom?
How is Mother?
Ah!
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
I want to meet their mom.
Apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last.
Yeah, like you even
And
care about your kids.
Thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
No, actually, Aiden.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him,
our
strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you. And my position remains unchanged.
Guys, I'm sorry for all the noises I'm making. I truly apologize.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life.
Ew.
Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Bitch, do you even know about what we've just been through with the Ascians? Like, come on.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphinaud is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Charlian. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Ignore what just happened.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders.
Not
it seems
this.
I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Charlian. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that the Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution
It's so
was to
unfortunate
go to
that he's so sexy and like such a horrible person.
devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory
But like
are
not a
scarred for
horrible
life.
horrible person
What
in the way
prize
like
could ever justify
a
such
villain
sacrifice?
is. A horrible person as in like you're a
It is the
shit
duty
deadbeat
of the
dad.
land to avert such tragedy.
But you
By
think you're
fanning
better
the
than
flames
everyone
of
else and you
war,
hold the moral
you
superiority
forsake
to everyone.
all you once held dear.
Literally, you're not even their dad anymore. Like, me and Estinian have adopted your children
I see
because
your
you're such
friend
a shit
shares
father.
your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall
Stop.
no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
He's so sexy though.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you
Not
wish
him
to
just
walk the
owning
path of
them.
ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Oh my god.
Master Fortuné,
I'm so sorry for like talking
while
while eating.
Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I
Wait,
have
Scott,
said
who
what
are
I
you
came
talking
here
about?
To say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Who is him?
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alizé.
How
Oh.
can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Oh. Alphinaud is angry. Automod, please! Let the bitches swear in my chat. For real, Aiden. No, I was like so excited to meet him. I was like, oh my god, he's so sexy. Like a white-haired Elysian man. Like, fuck yeah, sign me up. But then like actually having a conversation with him, I'm like, fuck you. You're not even their dad. Even before you disown them, like me and Estinian have already adopted them as our own. So like, fuck off. You're the worst and go die in a hole, basically. As he has handed down their judgment, I could think of something. I see a hot man and then he opens his mouth. For real. I mean, the other hot sexy men in this game have been okay. You know, they're like actual real like villains. Like he's not even a villain. Like he's pretending that he is correct, like morally superior, and like he is in the right. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? They literally did it just to traumatize Alphino and Alizé further. They said, fuck them kids. And I said, fuck you back. I'm literally coming to Charlian to, like, beat your ass. I think that's the reason, like, and for Endwalker, I think, like, that's the motivation behind Endwalker, is so we can, like, physically go to Charlian and beat his ass. Could it, like, who fucking cares what's going on with the Ascians and Garlemald and all that? Simply, Endwalker is just going to, like, fight their dad. When he said they would know if the final days was truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Go to Charlian, it's a solo duty of beating his ass, roll credits. No, literally. That, I don't know, but something tells me they're not as unconcerned about the tough Telepharoi as they claim. I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry, nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I've tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, and I don't just, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Charlian to beat his ass. Like, for real, it's on site with Alphino and Alize's dad. It's on site with his dad. It may take a while to secure an entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart, and so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid. Even with all of yours standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlian intend to do if we fail? Literally nothing. A lemon loaf? Why is there no skill speed? Oh, there it is. Guys, this is the last quest of Shadowbringers. And then we're gonna go to the end and walk. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Oh no. Okay, guys. I think it's lemon time. These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Zelphatal. Destroying Ones and captured ones, even frightful godly ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, Destroying Ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered Ones did not fight, were left unharmed. West, that would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ishgard's report that the Telepharoi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Oh my god. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. well, mayhap it is mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. Though this one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. I'm sorry if I'm like totally reading everything wrong. I'm a little bit drunk, can you tell? Fandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. That's my bestie. I love him so much. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. Wait, that was stupid. Stop. Help. Help! Help! No, it's okay. I think I should drink my drink before it gets cold. Well, it just has a hint of calamansi. Besides, we've tried all the flavors. Now. We got to try all of them. Blackberry is my favorite, though, because that one I've tried before, like at the events and stuff. Now, where am I going? Oh, main etherite. Tastes like citrus-ish. Fordola? It would seem that Fordola has come all the way to Grant Danief to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, it'll be sooner if you shut up and come with me. Oh, where are we going? Arnvald?
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Oh my god, Raptor, there's no Asian groceries near you?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
That's actually so tragic, and I feel so bad for you.
Only because you're sitting down.
Like, genuinely, if I didn't have access to an Asian market at all times,
Afraid
I
so.
would cry.
The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh my god. Disabled king.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
And you did!
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
Yes, you are, Alphino. Shut up.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast.
Actually, no,
It's
I
for
do
others
call
to
myself a
decide.
hero. I am a legend.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
The adventure isn't over yet.
I know it. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you.
Scarlet and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Who? Did I miss something?
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
There's too much lore in this game for me to keep track of it all.
In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
What the fuck?
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright?
No, what the hell?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
What the fuck? I fucking hate this game.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
I fucking hate this game so much. I actually can't.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
I hate this game so much. I hate it.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I'm gonna change to summoner for this, cause I feel like this is gonna be important. Okay. Okay. Several cutscenes warning. Several cutscenes warning. This is the end. We're about to walk to the end, guys. We're about to walk to the end.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlie, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design.
Why can't I push this photo?
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers. compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Ew, I'm actually... I'm sorry.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
It does, Alphinaud. I promise you it does.
Can't be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Help. Help. Help.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our
Ariange,
battleground.
please stop speaking in riddles, I beg of
Whatever
you.
may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Help. Help. Look at all my friends. Look at all my friends.
Prepare yourself.
Let's
Ah! Help! 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 Where's my carbuncle? Wait, no, my hands are greasy. Oh my god, help. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm unprepared. I'm unprepared. I'm unprepared. Where's Estinian? Oh my god, Estinian's at half health right now. No, Bea, I'm coming to help you. I'm literally here to help you. Hey, Urian. No, not Urianche. Wait, what? Then Cressy, it would be so awesome if you as the tank could like gather them all into one. You know what? I'll come with you literally anywhere, Estinian. It's his right as a dragoon. Where's Thancressy? I'm following you. I'm following. Wait, no, I'm not following Thancressy. I'm following Estinian. I'm following Estinian. Help. Help. As the sirens spread out across the field, Alizé and Graha take the fight to Telophoroi. Not us being little pawns in someone's game, what the fuck? Now what the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? I get to play as Alice. Will it give me a second to like read her skills? Okay. Okay, there's a whole chain of attacks that I'm not understanding clearly.
Allow me.
Allow who now? Wait. I'm confused. I'm confused, but whatever, it's fine. It's actually fine. It's actually so fine.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Graha, don't die! Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no, Graha, please get away from me. I should have gone over here. It's fine. No, Graha! Whew. Oh my god, if he died, I would literally never forgive myself! Oh, he is a paladin! That is so interesting. Is this what we're supposed to be doing? I'm confused. Oh. Hi, Chai, I farted. Thank you for literally. Guys, I promise I'm really smart. I'm an expert at this game. Oh my god, that's my fave. My problematic fave. He's not even that problematic. Like, all he wants is to, like, kill everyone and die. Like, that's not even that problematic. Like, do you see that? Yes, it is pizza. The glyph. Yes, how worried should we be? Oh shit, what is that? If anything, that's kind of iconic. Listen, wow, and judge for yourself. Though I can see the ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartadale. But now that I am here, things have become clear. Well, I mean, it's like New York pizza, so it's like they have big slices, but they're like very thin. The flats conceal an etheric confluence like the pillars of Adam's trap. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption of the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Oh shit. So truly the end of days. Oh, Jesus. Lunar Odin? Wait, can I get a good look at him? Hey. Oh my god, I'm Urianger! Wait, hold on a second. Malefic. Okay. Lord of Crowns combos. Now hold on a damn moment.
I shall protect you.
Oh, he's Shola. No, I was meant to be healing you. Help! 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 I don't know how to play. I'm so bad at this role-playing thing.
Mitre.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh no. Help. Help. Although I should be better at this because after I get Black Mage and Red Mage to 90, I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna start working on healers again. Thancred doth require our aid. Does he really? He's fine. Wait, is this? What if I just like spam these attacks instead? What if I like didn't listen or pay attention to? I'm benefiting us. Oh. Help. Help. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thancred, please. Please. Help. Did I do it? Whew! Okay, bye Odin. Graha, Tia, and Alize prepare to lock swords at Lunar Ravana. Wait, this is crazy. This like whole POV of like, do I get to play as Graha? Do I get to play as Graha? Oh my god. I want all these little figurines. I get to play as Graha. Foul, Elegant Blizzard, Thunder, Cure, Medica, Break. So like Loki, he's like Black Mage and White Mage at the same time. Wait, he needs to be Thunder. Help. I love how his actions are on the pet bar because he's my little pet. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, Alize, why are you dying? Why are you dying? I did. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna try and kill you as quick as I can. I think that's for the best. Help! What am I supposed to be doing? Oh? Oh, Alize, please help. Help, 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 help. You're almost dead! No, Alize out. Alize, 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 you need to be cured. Oh my god, why am I... I'm trying to DPS and heal at the same time. This is so interesting. Oh my god, that was so stressful. I'm not gonna lie, that was really stressful. Can I play as myself or do I have to roleplay as someone else? Because I would really actually love to play as myself. I love that I have Estinian by my side. Okay, I get to play as myself, thank god. Be on your guard. Okay, well, I'll try my best. But thank you for looking out for me. I'm gonna stand... Oh, why? I'm being aggroed? Okay. Estinian, I feel like it should be your job to, like, be the tank right now because... You are, like, melee DPS, but, like, it's fine. And you're also a man, so, like, you should take the burden, but, like, it's fine. Oops, 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 oops. It's fine.
We must fight on.
Now where did you go? Oh, it's just like how it normally is. Whoa. Oh wow, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. Doesn't matter. Whoa, which one?
I have you now.
That was so sexy of Estinian to do that for me. Oh my god. Oh, Alphino, you better heal you and Estinian because, like, if either of you die, I'm killing myself. Simply.
I will not be outdone.
guess I do have Phoenix and I can heal y'all a little bit, but like you are. I would love many Estinians surrounding me at all times. Whoa, why am I clicking on myself? Okay, slay! I slayed that so hard, you guys. My husband and my son, I love them so much. And Daniel!
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Don't leave me alone. Where did you go? I miss you, Finn Daniel. I think you're so epic and slay and awesome. What am I seeing down below? Oh, Alphino is healing someone. Weren't you literally just with us, Alphino? How did you get down there so fast? Not him being possessed. He jumped no fall damage. Not Elfie punching the ground.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm making so many chewing noises into the mic right now.
Do not hang your head so, brave scion. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? To the very end.
I feel like things are about to get really intense. How do I turn up the background music? Wait, that was it! I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna... Oh my god, this art is so cute! I love the twins so much. Look at the crusty. Shadowbringers. I don't even care. I don't even care. Shadowbringers. I love Shadowbringers so much. I'm sorry for being so emotional. No, I need to pull myself together, but I actually can't. Guys, look at Claw. And the music too. Stop! Not Ardbert too! Guys, I'm sorry for being so emotional. Oh my god. I'm being actually so emotional right now, and Sigurd and Xenos have the same VA. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay. I love embarrassing myself on the internet. I didn't think I was gonna cry this much. It's okay. I've cried like every single day this week, just because of other things, but I've just been very emotional this week, and Anyways. Yeah. This game was, I love this game so much. I love the chives. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I'm acting right now. I truly apologize. I feel like I'm being way too dramatic right now. I'm being... I'm doing okay, guys. I'm doing so fine. Automod, please, I'm begging you, let me chat swear. Guys, I'm actually going to throw up right now. I'm so emotional. Oh my god, no, but why did I inflict like additional emotional damage by showing the art and the screenshots from the expansion? They're really truly evil. Oh my god. Stop. That scene with Artbird and Azamaro, like I need to collect myself. I need to collect myself. I need to collect myself. Guys, do you think my eyeliner is ruined? Oh my god. I think my eyeliner is kind of ruined. It's okay. I need my emotional support now. I would say things, but I actually can't. I actually can't stop crying. I actually can't stop crying, and it's fine. I actually can't stop crying. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, fuck you. Oh my god. Actually, fuck you, Alphonse, Alize's dad. I forgot his name. But literally, it's irrelevant because fuck you. You're the worst fucking father ever. And I hate you. How unique. I'm crying a lot. But to be honest, when is Zhao not fighting for his life, okay? He's always fighting his demons. Guys, I swear I like usually am not this much of an emotional person. Like, I really don't be crying this much. I'm really not like this most of the time. Like, I'm not a crier. I'm not a crier, but like, I feel like I'm probably gonna get my period soon. Like, it's that time of month. And I've been crying like every single day this week, like every single night for the past couple of nights. I have been crying because my life, my own personal life, has been kind of a hot mess recently, and I've just been very emotional. And then now this, it's like too much at once. And I just love this game, and I love you guys, and I love this whole community and everything that I've gained from this community, and all the friends that I've made. And I think also FanFest that happened made me really sad because I wanted to hang out with you guys. You guys are all having fun in Vegas, and it's fine. We'll all have our own meetup sometime soon, but I was just really sad that I missed out. And look at all my friends, all my scions. All my scions, I love them so much. I trust you enjoyed a comfortable flight abroad. Aboard the Prime of the Ishgardian fleet, lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed at a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination laid in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn from how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. You mean your boyfriend, Astinian Wormblood? It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East, returning to more serious matters. While the Telepharoi have been driven from Cartano, it is likely that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telepharoi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals, and given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover, and with that, I must take my leave. Should you need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess, I hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alpha No. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Charlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunal's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation. I do heartily concur, nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the tower. Charlayan hath ever been the wellspring of theological knowledge. I care not where we... He said we, because he's part of us now. Of course I'm gonna join you, what the fuck? I have many words for Fortunal. I have so many words for Fortunal. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone, if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kyle to secure the necessary permissions. By a strange coincidence, it does. At present, I only have this creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. I'm sorry for all of my... Oh, the Reaper! This is where the the Reaper weapon. Babs, pss, 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 your thickums.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount.
Honestly, so valid for
The
Babs.
solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream
Oh my god, that would be so exciting! I can imagine y'all losing your fucking minds at this. Cause yeah, Reaper came with
Let us begin the
Endwalker,
preparations
yeah.
at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
Although this was like a 0.55. Did the 0.55 did this patch come after or before
Fulfill
FanFest?
your heart's desire, my desire. To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
I love Fan Daniel so much.
While I await you, I shall drink a
Why
sea
is the
of
moon
souls
orange?
and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
He's... Oh my god. I made so many... Aiden, help! Aiden! No, but like, actually he is, though. He do be horny. He's horny for us. The thought of like killing us is literally making his dick hard.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It's a little cold. I changed ice packs. I got a new one.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
I have like 3 ice packs.
And the
Usually
strength
I
of
take
each
2 of them
current
to
has
bed with me
diminished
'cause it's
dramatically.
so fucking
Far
hot.
more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
I've been rotating my ice packs. This one's actually pretty warm though. I actually can't believe that Stinian's part of our
What
crew
tidings
now.
bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
What? No.
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
No. What is going I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That's Heidelin. She was an Asian. I knew it. I knew Heidelin was an Asian. And she was the one that opposed Zodiark. Or whoever. Elidibus.
Everything all right back there?
Stop. Stop. Help. 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 At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlight sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Wait, help. This is so my camera is so messed up now. I bumped my desk too hard because I was trying to be standing man emoji. I'm literally standing man emoji. No, it's okay. Lilith, do you have some time to talk? I always have time for you, Alpha Note. I just want to go to Charlene, okay? I'm going to Charlene and I'm beating his ass, okay? I'm going to Charlene and I'm beating their dad's ass. I just want to get to the new area, okay? Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telepheroi. The Telepheroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all behold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped in prisons, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of the light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Ehrenvold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. The Crown Prince and our dear friend. That is my dear friend. He's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fight in the War of Succession, but it has since changed, and in troubling ways. I just want to go to Charlene, okay guys? Then I'll get off stream. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it would be safe. It seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telepheroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Is this like new Endwalker music? We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly. Master Fortunal's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Tataru! We've just received word from Mistress Krell. She says that arrangements for your visit has been finalized. I'm so excited to meet whatever his fucking name and beat his fucking ass. Like, it's literally on site. I'm throwing hands. But what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home. Look at Estinian. Look, he cares. He cares so much. He's like worried about them. He's worried about his kids. I love hearing all the new, like, quest accepted, like, soundtrack, like, everything. Oh my god! We're going to Charlotte! I look a hot mess. Like, I cried, like, all of my eyeliner off And like my eye glitter is like halfway down my face. Guys, how could you let me look like this on the internet? It's okay. I forgive you all. Guys, should we go ocean fishing right now? We're heading to Charlayan! I don't know, like Shadowbringers, the Shadowbringers OST, Aiden, I'm sure Endwalker is amazing and has a great OST, but like the Shadowbringers music just like makes me so emotional. Like maybe just because it's like so fresh, but it just makes me so emotional.
It is nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
His mentor's grandchildren?
'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims.
Shut up, Urianger. I'm sorry.
Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really?
Urianger is such a little shit. I love them all so much.
Will this be your first visit to Charlayan, Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian.
Sir
Dad?
Estinian?
Dad? Hello? Dad? Ugh.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Literally, that's your dad.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy.
Alpha, no, that's
since we're now
literally your
colleagues in
dad.
an official sense.
Like, you can just call him dad. Like,
I'd
it's
rather
okay.
you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
I love them so much.
Better.
I love them so much.
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I'll bring them sit back safe and sound, I promise. I promise. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, good. You're still
Hori
here.
Boulder! I love my Boulder whore.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
I love my whore!
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
I love Hori Boulder. He's my favorite character, to be honest.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail.
All aboard for Charlian!
We're going to Charlian!
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Does anyone get new outfits this expansion or no? They did all get really, really slayful outfits in Shadowbringers, so that's okay, I guess, but...
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Now who
A
is...
fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
Now
A
who's...
future
Who's...
undefined and in flux.
Who's...
In
Who's
uncertain
narrating?
times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Why are we underwater now? What?
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh my god, there's like a whole new place on the map? Is it like a spoiler raptor though? Like, is it someone we know, or is it not someone we know? Have we met them? Just tell me if we've met them or not. This music is so good. Is it someone like we're supposed to recognize? Because I'm so bad at recognizing voices, to be honest.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid!
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck?
Wait,
Charlie
stop,
should be
I'm...
coming to view at any moment.
This is not a good... This is not a good time to raid. I'm like... like really a hot mess. I'm such a mess right now, please. Please. I just cried for like a good 15 minutes. This music is so good. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a good night. I'm having a fit. It's Heidelin! It's Heidelin. It's Heidelin. Yeah. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I definitely was like sobbing, crying for like a very long time. Thank you so much.
I am glad.
It's Heidelin! Stop crying. Larry, stop! Don't tell me what to...
Feel. Think. And thus do we meet face to face.
Oh my god, stop! Stop!
Guided by the crystal.
God, stop! Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Okay, first of all, I knew she was an Asian. I knew she was one of them.
Truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
But she has the Asian mask. Okay.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
I'm too emotional right now.
Understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks.
I'm so excited to go to Charlian and beat
I will not keep you further.
his ass. Alfian Alize's dad, like I'm about to beat his ass. It's on
We shall meet
site.
again, and soon.
Okay, first of all, I love how tall the Asians are. I love how large. I mean, I love a tall man and or woman and or non-binary person. So. Okay, so I don't have a YouTube set up yet, but I have all of my VODs of Shadowbringers downloaded onto my computer to be uploaded to a YouTube channel sometime. And it's been an emotional one, to say the least.
Still be running the prow if we're lucky.
It's been a range of emotions to get to this point. Sorry. And I don't know if any of you play Genshin Impact, but this is Zhao from Genshin Impact. He's my favorite character. And I have this like shitty $9 plushie of him.
Good old Charlian.
And he's my emotional support plushie, and I squeeze him and bite him when I'm very emotional. What is Fizzy Thirsty?
Home.
Stop! Raptor! Raptor, don't you dare say anything about Zhao.
If we must.
From ARR, no.
You're not alone in this, don't you?
I love Estinian. Basically, Estinian. I'm married to Estinian.
Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side. I prithee.
Stop, Jer, don't say anything. Zhao, you do not hear anything. Zhao is literally perfect as he is. He's perfect. Shh, Zhao.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
Oh, I would have to agree
There is
with
no
the
greater
white-haired
concentration of wisdom
husbandos.
in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Urianger is the youngest? First of all, I need Urianger to shave that ugly ass facial hair he has. Anyways, but one of my friends, Raptor, in the comments, did say he would love to go to Paris. Oh my god! I made it to Endwalker!
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Oh my god! I mean, like, it kind of
Once,
does look similar
they
to the
deigned
other
accept
Sharlayan.
foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The Northern Empty, Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
The architecture is very
Hopefully they find
similar
no cause to
to
deny us.
like Idleshire and stuff.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries.
Hi, Bookworm! Wait, Book! Literally close your eyes, Book!
Cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders.
What are you
Especially
doing
not if
here?
that island's
Leave!
people are wholly devoted to
Go
the accumulation of
away!
knowledge.
Close your eyes!
If one submits the proper paperwork with
Book,
satisfactory
I'm literally
evidence
gonna
of
ban
identity
you!
and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
I know, but I was also once like that when I was in Heaven's Sword, and now I'm like, don't show me
So let us
any
be absolutely clear
spoilers!
on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Oop! Cover your tattoos, babes!
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
I love you, Graha!
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
I mean, I guess if you finished ARR, you've already met Graha, so that's like the only big spoiler. And with Heaven's Sword, like you've already
just
seen like
arrived
Sharlayan
and are eager to
architecture,
make
and
our
it
way
looks
into
like
the city.
pretty much the same. So.
Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Graha Tyr of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
No, I like literally in like ARR and
seems
Heaven
some
Sword,
few
I was
of your
like, whatever.
companions are
Like, I
also
literally don't
Archons.
care about.
If you'll step
Spoiler,
forward,
I'll
we
look
can
at everything
process
and
those
everyone.
applications
Like,
first.
cause like all of my friends here were already like in Endwalker and like doing raids, and I was like, whatever. Like, I'll look. What? Like, I don't know anything. But now I've like become so invested in this game and the lore, and like, I'm like, no, I will not be spoiled. Even though I've definitely clicked on a couple of like spoilers and like accidentally spoiled myself.
See how
But
it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
oh my god, these Charlayans are like literally intense AF. They're like,
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly.
okay, but Jared, did you see this? Did you see that like Zhao's hair is literally falling
Now,
out of his head?
Who do we have here?
Guys, this is what $9 US gets you. Look at this quality. This quality. It was either this or pay $60 for the same fucking thing.
And Alize Levier.
Stop, Jared! I'm not chewing on Zhao. I just gently place him in my mouth sometimes. Okay?
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Levier's lord disowned his young progeny.
Guys, why are you being so mean to me right now?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating
Help!
your present
Help!
situation.
I'm being bullied.
Times are quite
I'm being
troubled
bullied
enough
by my friends.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just me and my husband. Like, we're applying for our green card because we're married. Wait, no, that's not how green cards work. Champion of yours, yeah. I'm sure he looks the same, I promise.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
Look at Grimes.
An adventurer by trade is what your documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it. Either way,
her
your
earrings
employer
are
seems
so
willing to vouch for your
cute.
character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
No, literally, Graha and Emmerich are like actually fighting to be Wool's #1
formerly
fan.
of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
His profession is being my husband. The silence is deafening. Cryo!
If you'll allow me.
There are 0 thoughts in his head. Stop!
My associate
First
is
you're
mercenary,
bullying
hired
me,
for his
and now
strength
you're
and
bullying
arms.
my
Surely
husband.
you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Help! Help!
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it.
Can I sponsor his
But
entry?
while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning.
Stop,
Be advised that
Raptor!
even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Oh.
I have every confidence in my chosen company.
I would
dear and
not
trusted comrades
have that
they
much
are.
confidence
But I
in
thank you for your
Estinian to not step outside the lines. Look at him. I want to... Estinian. Not the freelancer.
It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
I want to sponsor my own husband, though. He's not free, meaning he's not available because he's married to me, and he also has a boyfriend named Emmerich. He already has
As your
2 partners.
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I love them so much. I love my friends. I love my friends. Not me crafting right in front of me. V, I literally hate you and I'm blocking you on everything. I hate you. V, you're getting blocked. You're getting blocked right now. I'm removing your VIP status. V, I'm literally removing your VIP status right now. I love my friends so much. I think I would be crying, but I think I cried all of my tears away. Hi! Hello, all of my friends. Thank you everyone who followed coming from the raid also. It means so much to me because I just started streaming because I love playing video games and talking to myself. And I've just met so many people through this game and through other games that have made my experience here so meaningful. And I love you all so much. And it really means so much that you guys enjoy watching me and my reactions and my journey through this game. And just being my friends too. Cause stop. Wait, no, stop, I'm crying again. I've just met so many really cool, wonderful people. And it means a lot to me. And I never thought that, I would be able to, meet really cool people like this. And just have some really good times and experience some really cool things. And I love you all a lot. Thank you, chat. I farted, you too. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey, even though it's far from done because we still have to do Endwalker, obviously. But Thank you so much. And I don't know what else to say other than I love you all. Like a lot. And my eyeliner is gone for sure. My eyeliner is gone. Oh, not me erasing you guys. Wait, fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. Guys, I promise. I'm not. I'm really shit. I'm really shit. Wait, why is that single person moving? V, I'm literally blocking you right now. V, what the fuck? You're literally crafting right in front of me. I'm crying and you're crafting. I'm crying right now and you're crafting. I hate you. I'm literally never running any endgame content with you ever again. Goodbye. Larry, you too! Shut the fuck up! Stop laughing at me! Thank you, chat, I farted. Thank you for being a real one and staying with me. Sticking with me through this my whole adventure. I love you, chat. Cause chat, I do be farting sometimes. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good time doing your ultimates or savage or whatever. Now what are you giving me? What is this? I don't know what these things are, but thank you, Raptor. I don't know who this is, but if this is a newcomer, a raider, thank you so much for being here for me. I love you more than any of these pink motherfuckers over here. I don't even... Actually, Calf, you're excused from all of this. Calf is excused from all of this. Because Calf did nothing wrong. Calf and Potato. Calf and Chai farted are excused. Jer, stop. Actually, it's mostly just V. It's mostly just V. Okay, wait. Hades crafted weapon and eventual warrior of light crafted weapon. Tier walkers. Tier bringers, tier walkers. Tier bringers is also a valid, like, description. No, Aiden, why are you looking at my carbuncle? V. But actually, V, if I say anything, I'm actually gonna start crying anymore. I'm gonna start crying again. V, if I think about what your friendship means to me, I'm gonna start crying again. Larry, I'm literally banning you. Larry, fuck you. Why did you just slap me and spawn away? That was so rude. I've cried too many tears tonight, and I feel like I'm gonna keep crying if I don't. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm gonna keep crying. Thank you, everyone, for the follows and everything. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. I have water. I did make some new channel point redemptions. I think. I don't know how they work though. I'm still baby streamer, okay? I'm drinking. I just drink so much water there. This is Lilith and Estinian's first time in Charlene, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. Hi, Kelly! This is extreme spoilers, but to be honest, you're so early in that, like, you're not even gonna, like, understand anything that's going on, so I think for you, it's okay. But hi, welcome in. You're fantastic, okay? You're actually way more fantastic. No, literally same. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? Sure. It's only 15 minutes after midnight. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Leveilleur estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. Raptor, shut up. Today is my day off. Today is my weekend. Okay, I'm gonna do with my weekend what I want to. I'm just turning in this. Hi, Unique. How are you? Yes, I'm still live, and yes, I have made it to the end. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I have my water. This is water, I promise, okay? Estinian. My services as a guide are yours for the taking. The fact you're promising water, it's water, makes it suspicious. Listen. Of course Estinian is fucking wandering off on his own. If you will have me, Graha, I'd literally do anything with you. For you, with you. Unique, literally same. Now, why did you all cross your arms at me the same way? This is water, okay? This is my drinkity drink. This is water. Although it's a little empty. But I actually should get off stream now. Is anyone live? Guys, who should I raid? It's like literally after midnight. Well, here it is. I know there are drinkity drinks that are clear too. Last time I had a drinking stream, I was drinking drinks that were clear. Good night, Kelly. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for like stopping by for a hot sec. It really means a lot to me. Like to literally to all of you who have come to like hang out, even like stop by for a second. Like I really never thought that like I would be able to like hang out with like my friends and like stream like this and like I don't know. Guys, I promise Xiao is like literally fine. Like he looks the same, I promise. Like that's how he's always looked. He was literally $9 at the bottom of some bin. Like he never looked that good to start with. Raptor! Don't call me out like that. Anyway, do any of you have anyone that we should raid? Is there anyone that we should raid? Because I definitely maybe should get off stream, but like maybe, only maybe. I might get off stream and cry some more. However, stop. Why did that emote not work? Why did that emote not work? There we go. No, I actually can't thank you people enough. You people, that sounded so rude. I'm really like I'm very grateful for the raid, and I'm really glad that you like enjoyed my reaction and could stay for me crying a lot. You didn't even witness all of the crying, but you witnessed some of the crying. But thank you so much for like hanging out for as short as you did, for as long as you did. Crying is a major plot point in 14, and now I'm having my body swept up. Anyway, okay, if truly no one has any suggestions to raid, then I think I'm just gonna get off stream then. Cause it's past midnight, none of my friends are streaming. Although, this one streamer I used to watch is streaming Palia. You know what? It's just too much work. I'm just gonna end stream here, but I don't know. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Like, truly thank you. And I love you all a lot. Like, more than you could ever know. and I will be live later this week. I don't know when. Maybe like Thursday or something. Actually, no, maybe Wednesday. Wednesday or Thursday. But thank you so, so much. I love you.